Good morning, Sam. Good evening. Sorry, that the tone of that song completely caught me off guard. Yeah, same. Yeah, same. You know what, Leon? You're right. Good morning, Rose. Hello, KJ. Hello, Kel. Hello, Woki. I hope you're all doing well. Happy Wednesday. Uh, that's it. Happy Wednesday. We've been tired. We've been tired. Not like I haven't said that every single time I've gone live in the last like month, but you know. It's just hidden. It's cold. It's dark. It was raining all day. It's gonna be like 11 degrees tomorrow, which is also kind of fucking with our heads over here. Because it has been cold. It has been really cold. Now suddenly it's less cold, and the old the old weather sensitivity is not digging that very much. Um, we persist. But today we got a fucking game to finish, huh? Because shit was really kind of culminating when we ended last. We just got out of I think the guide called the area the factory, which is cute and lovely. Basically a bunch of people batteries, energy plant, people batteries, classic. We got out of there. We're back in the desert, and we're pretty sure we're close to the village, but we are also like hella pregnant. Like, she's not doing well. Go to your hospital, and they've renamed the maternity with the eviction wing. Get out. Get out. Evicted. For real, though. Like, she's. I don't trust the baby. And I don't trust the bitch that's been helping us either. I don't really trust anyone. I'm also sus about the doctor that we keep chatting with. I feel like he's in on it somehow. Initially, his energy read as like confused that we were still alive. Um, and we haven't really been given any reason to think much more than that.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Tupper. No, we haven't really been given much reason to think more than that of him, but just something about his tone every time we talk to him. I'm like, no, I think you're also a bastard. I think somehow like you're in on these alchemist pricks agenda somehow. You're related. We unearthed a note detailing a coup effort to dethrone the Empress, the Eternal Empress, who is functionally immortal. Because there was a small faction of alchemists who decided, yo, actually, our entire way of life is fucked up and inhumane. Um, Human batteries? The fuck's that about? Let's burn it all down. And now their whole world is kind of a disaster piece. And I think my whole theory is that the Empress is doing something with the baby to sustain her life, and she's the villain. That's where my brain's at right now. That's what I've been stewing on. That bitch is the evil one because she was running the whole alchemist way of existence. And any society that uses human batteries probably shouldn't be trusted, right? Like, especially when the source of power is this vitae substance that is developed in the body through extreme fear. Like, what's happening here? What's going on here? So, uh, I think she's evil, and she's been helping us so that we help her, but it's gonna be bad. We're gonna find out. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at with it. Some claim to villain title. Exactly. Exactly. Why does she get it all her own? I I think in this case the protagonist is more, well, I think we are guilty in that we are directly helping the Empress, the actual villain, who we don't actually know is the villain yet. That's assumption. But I do fully think, like, we are actively doing what she wants us to do. We are helping her. We are working towards her goals. So I think we are probably linked to the villain, much like the previous two, but I think we are less directly responsible this time around. His first game's protagonist was very, very directly linked and largely responsible with everything that was going on. And then had a change of heart. Second game's protagonist was like arguably kind of a similar situation. Directly built the machine that was tearing down the world. And turning people into pigs. That was the whole thing. I don't think current protagonist is as in on it. Heart was used 37 times. I think it's a collective thing. I think so. Cute. I have not looked at it. One sec. I don't know if I can really view mine the same way. Where? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything right now, so I assume I'll get like a month in review soonly. But also, actually, we are coming up very close to didn't mean to do that. To a year in review. Which I'm actually really, really amped for. Because it was interesting to see last year. And I really only had like I'd started in September, so I did not have a lot of time to go off of. But this year has been like significantly larger than anything I could have anticipated. So I'm just genuinely curious to see what it has to say about it. You know? Yeah, I don't know. I'm always curious about stuff like that. It is fun. It is really fun. I'm excited to see mine. I'm excited to see everyone else's. I'm excited to see the mine that pertains to the places that I hang out, because like there are kind of three recaps that you get to enjoy, right? As a streamer, you get to enjoy your own personal channel's recap overall. You get to tune in if your favorites stream their own recap, which is cool. You get to watch theirs. But then you also, as a viewer, get a recap in each channel that you participate in. And that'll also be really fucking cool to see. So I don't know. I'm stoked. It's gonna be fun. It's been a very involved year for me beyond what I ever anticipated Twitch turning into. I was just doing it for like a fun little hobby and an excuse to like explore games that I wanted to pay more focus to. Um, and the fact that like major community has spawned from that in so many regards. Like obviously we have our own little bubble in here, but I've fallen into so many other little bubbles that like admittedly a lot of them tend to have overlap. Um but just that has happened. My little socially anxious ass would never have anticipated any of that last year. Genuinely, if you had asked me at this, like at when I was starting to stream last September, um, if you had asked what I had expected things to look like in a year, I don't think I would have had an answer for you. At that point in time, I wasn't even sure if I would still be doing it in a year. So, I was when I started, I was fully mentally prepared to stream through to the Silent Hill 2 remake and then stop. But I had fun and didn't stop, and clearly have not stopped as I have a much more established schedule. So I don't. It's been cool. Steam replay, honestly, yeah, yeah, I would agree with that. I'm excited to see.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, T. How's it going? Welcome in. I'm very excited to see my Steam recap too, for a very similar reason. Because obviously, like, it hasn't all been Steam titles, but most of my gaming this year has been in Steam to some capacity. Um, the boat horn explosions in YouTube. Oopies, oopies. Yeah, just the casual boat horns in the middle of this desert. You know, just normal stuff. Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions. We might get answers, maybe. No, yeah, I think this past year has been the most involved in Steam titles I've ever been, really. Um, Plural, titles plural. Uh, but even then, I didn't do a lot of like the live service until D2 moved to Steam. It's like I had Steam, obviously, for a hot minute. But I've said it a million times. I've always kind of been more of a. I prefer to sit down on like the couch and play games on the TV. So console has largely been the focus. Outside of where obviously there are like PC based multiplayer games that are much easier to access um, for an array of friends. Like it was when everybody had a PC, but like some people had an Xbox and some people had a PS4. It was hard to like convince people to get in on a game with you unless you all agreed to get it on PC. So, multiplayer games have always kind of been Steam based, but even then, there haven't been many of those in like the last decade, 15 years, whatever. How long have I been on Steam? I don't know. I'm not on Steam enough. Where's my... I know that I, like, despite... I guess I've had Steam... I've had Steam 14 years. Yeah. No, despite being aware of Steam earlier than that, I was late to getting it. Because again, consoles. Like, I was always consoles. I grew up a console kid and stayed a console kid for a long time. See, biggest selling point for consoles. Yeah, I don't know. Contrary to the whole um isolated gamer vibe, I don't really like being stuck in a corner with my headset on to play a game. Right? I prefer like the open space of a living room and being able to communicate with Tupper if she's around just ambiently, and like we tune in and out of each other's activities. Like if she's playing a game, I'll be doing something on my phone, or I don't know, trying to come up with ideas for something, or usually we're just like existing in the same space. And you don't coexist in a space on PC. That's just not it's not the design. I like existing with you. I like existing with you. But that is largely the energy that I've just always had. Because again, I have three younger brothers. Um, Lurkblin today, absolutely fair. It's still lovely to see you. It's always a lovely, no matter how active you are.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Droplin. Enjoy your lurking. I hope you're enjoying whatever you're working on. Um, Recluse York's apparatus. Yeah, exactly. Steam since 2011, despite no computer. I mean, like, if you could make the account, why not? Um, no, I have three younger brothers, and our kind of gaming experience was like we weren't exactly like an impoverished family by any means, but we weren't really like well off either. We were generally comfortable, generally, but we never had the means for like grandiose spending. Um, so we would have a console, and we would all share it. And my earliest recollection of that is we grew up with a PlayStation, like the original PS1. We had one memory card. No, we had one controller, and for a long time, no memory card. So we would all just like sit and watch each other play something. No memory card to save the game. So our early experience with gaming was also just when you turn the game off, you start over. So we were like really indifferent to progressing. It was just fun to play the game. Until eventually we got a little older and we like learned how to progress through stages in certain games more efficiently. And then eventually we got memory cards and like figured out how to save. But also, if you've ever used early memory cards, they were tiny. So like as we started getting more games or saving more files for like independent play sessions, there there became a lot of like also just uh like deleting saves often depending on what we were playing. So like Where am I going with this tangent? Just gaming in an open space, like with people ambiently around, has always been how I experienced games. So, um, obviously, I play on PC to an extent. Um, but I kind of honestly feel like streaming broadens it a little more to that ambient, I'm in the living room and people are just around doing their own things energy in a less direct format. If you really kind of think about it, right? Maybe that's why it clicks so well and doesn't destroy my social battery, because it doesn't clock the same way that socializing does. I don't know. This is like a spiraling tangent that's turning into tangents. So I'm not really sure where the progenitor thought was trying to go anymore, but here we are. This is it. um Whatever. We're here now. So I'm gonna continue. We're gonna find out what's going on with oh shit, what was our name? I don't remember our characters. Tasi, of course. There we go. Alone, heavily pregnant, gradually turning into a monster, has woken up in the desert to find her waters broken. She must reach help. She knows that her expedition's doctor is in a town somewhere near. Saw many wonders on the way. Yeah, we sure did. Fairly tangent, genuinely. I honestly sat down, was getting ready to hit the go live button, and was like, my brain is blank. I don't know if I'm gonna really even be able to yap today about like anything. I've got nothing to talk about. Nothing interesting has really been going on outside of stress. Like I think I was like literally passing out on the couch like an hour and a half ago. It's like I don't know. I think it's gonna be pretty low energy today. I don't think I'll be able to talk a lot. Here we are, a half hour in, and I was rambling about nothing in particular. Why brain at all? Truly, like what? Who needs it? It's more hassle than it's worth. I am gonna open a can here. Oh, we're just back in, are we? No cutscene? No, we're good. Alright. Let me recall what's... Oh yeah, we are like... We're exploding. Like, shit's bad.
Smoke. The village? Maybe. Maybe.
Digest in mine.
Doctor! Oh, thank Christ. I need you. I need you now. I know it's crazy, but the baby... My waters have broken.
Take him, Come to the tower. Do you...
The tower. I'll try.
That's what brain food means.
Just hold on. Fuck.
Nice. I was hoping it would explode.
Mother Mary.
Yeah, seriously. Like, I'm not fond of climbing ladders now. I can do it fine, but like, I'm not fond of it. I can't imagine having to climb 2 shitty ladders. Girl, please. We're so close, girl. Just, you can do it. Yeah, it's bad.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Kaz. Hope you're doing well.
Look. Up ahead. We'll be okay. We will be okay.
The music building is really good, too. Oh, they're really just throwing it all at her, aren't they? Walk gingerly across a plank. I don't trust it. It's gonna be like some demon freak baby in it.
I don't know if I can do this. Just hang on. Doctor! Someone help me, please! The tower. That's what he said.
Am I gonna have to climb the tower? There's no way. Girl, there's no way.
Ah!
Love him. God, we really do be hobbling, huh? I don't know what. Come on.
Amari, please. Please, not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
That was just two equal paths, wasn't it? No, I don't think. Could I? I don't know. I don't know if I could have gotten up there. It's fine. Is that the doctor? That's not great. No, we're not in the tower yet, are we? These guys all got brutalized, huh?
Shit!
Legit, dude?
No. No, please, God. Mother Mary, not now. What the hell have I ever done to you?
Yeah, this is fucked.
Who's there? Who's there? Help me! Help me, please! Tassie? Yasmin? Yasmin! Please. Please get me down. My water's broke. I need the doctor. I killed them. What? I killed them. All of them. They were trying to help, but they saw my face, and I could taste their fear. Fuck. No. 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 Yasmin, please don't.
We're all turning into freaks. What's going down here?
help you. I'll try. Where's the doctor? I don't know. He was with me when I...
What happened to you? What happened to all of us?
It's all broken up. The tower. We were in the tower. She saved us from the desert.
Who is she?
I don't know. A ghost. A god. She only wanted to help.
Nah, she evil, I'm sure. I'm sure she bad.
She did this to us?
Yeah.
It didn't need to happen, Tassie. She was trying to help you. I can't remember. I'm sorry. It's trying to take me again. Oh, we must be quick. Quickly!
Why did you put your what?
It's coming.
Oh, I see.
Can
Never
smell
mind.
you.
I understand.
Run! Cassie, run now! Run, Cassie!
I mean, I can't really run, dude.
Control it. Cassie! Tassie, it was you! You did this!
I'm here, Tessie.
Doctor!
I've got you.
The baby. She's coming.
It's all right. It's all right.
Doctor's evil too.
I'm here. I've got you.
He's definitely evil too. I can feel it. I can only assume we're gonna get an explicit birthing scene. So, just they wouldn't build it up this much and then not, right? So just if anyone is not cool with that, they've been building it up the whole game. Like they're not gonna do that. So be ready. Husband was all right. I think she, well, generally. Hello? Okay, there we are. But she was turning into a monster as well, like we saw happen with Leon and what is kind of happening with us.
The curse, the ghoul, it's in you. We cannot risk it. I will help you save the child. Be strong. Don't let the creature take you. Breathe. Breathe. Focus on me. Look at me. Stay you.
If I
Stay
can, okay,
Tassie.
I can kind of control. It's very floaty.
Good.
It's very floaty.
Now, Tassie. Whoosh, now.
Just have Tassie wake up to comical popping noise. Ugh.
That's it. Focus, Tassie.
I'm trying.
Not long now. You can see the head. You can do this. Push, now.
Am I meant to actually do anything? It didn't tell me to do
You're
anything.
doing well. Nearly there.
I'm just trying to keep the cursor
Look at me, Tassie.
on the doctor.
That's it. Good girl. That's it. Once more.
I cannot tell you how aggressively it's resisting. Like, I've shown off my mouse sensitivity. I keep it really high.
I thought she might be tainted, but she... perfect. Don't
Don't be a quick time event. quick time birthing sequence would be fucking
Well done,
wild.
Miss Trianon. You have given us hope.
Please. Let me hold her.
I know. For you, the child comes before everything else, even the lives of your friends. Your husband, all she wanted was the child. Just that.
No!
We could have gone home, if not for you. So, now, I must do what you would not. If we are to be cured. Against our lives, what is one child?
Fucking dare!
You could so easily have made it up.
Ah!
That's what I thought. It's telling me. Knew he was some kind of prick.
Stop! Stop, damn you! Give her back to me!
We're gonna become some fucking ghoul.
No! Fucker! Leave her be!
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
7 already. I mean, gestation was really quick, so...
I will kill you, you bastard!
Man just sprinting off into the desert with stolen baby. Jesus Christ. And he gets pissed and turns into a photorealistic bear.
Like heck. He may be in control now, but I don't think it will last. I have laudanum. It may help.
Amari!
Out of your mind. Salim will be dead by now. Accept it.
Don't go, Tassie. We can get help. I can't do this anymore. I just want to be with him. I don't care what happens.
Don't do this! Don't hurt her!
We're back in the freak world, huh?
Please. Please, she's all I have.
Look at him go.
The fountain. It was the fountain.
This is our fate. Damn you, Tassie. All for a child that will die with us.
Bring her back to me.
Mother Miranda's origin story.
Amari!
Wouldn't that be a
I'm
twist?
coming!
We know that the Empress wanted a child of her own.
I see you, you bastard! I see you! Bring her back! Don't do this! Please don't do this to us!
No, you're not. You're not sorry about shit.
on.
We would get the broken elevator. Why wouldn't we?
He will die. What other choice do we have?
Hank,
Is that closed off?
stay with me, Hank.
It is, yeah.
Accept her bargain, Tessie. I know it is painful. This way, we all live. Maybe even Salim.
So what are we getting here? Empress tried to take our baby in exchange for all of our lives. And Tussie was obviously like, no. No. No, no. And then we all got cursed. Matasi also had memory wiped, I presume, so that Empress could reconvince, or like just, yeah, convince that we were trustworthy so that she could steal baby at some point. I don't know.
Stupid, selfish little girl. Hank will die because of you. We'll all die.
Don't listen, Tazzy. It's all right.
Please. Goddess. Queen, whatever you are. He's dying.
You know my terms, Tazi-Giano. Have you changed your answer?
No. No, I can't stay. I can't give her up.
Then I cannot save you. But I am not a monster. I will give you aid before you face the desert.
I refused her. She wanted me to stay until the baby came. She wanted Amari.
Yeah, of course she did. She couldn't have a baby. So she wanted baby.
Tyna, closer than kin. Take these vials. They contain my formula. There are 4 major vitae flows into her tower. Find the maintenance ports. 1 vial should suffice for each. Seeding the flesh into a flow should choke it, cut off her supply, and wreak havoc at the factory outlets themselves. But be wary. The red flesh is volatile, and unless all the flows are stopped, the constant cycle of pain and fear will continue, and our penance will not end. I know that if you succeed, the tower will fall, and we will not meet again in this world. But perhaps, if the true ancestors deem that we have atoned for this great sin, we may yet meet again, in another place. All my hopes go with you. In all our names eternal.
So, there might be a way to end all of this. But it doesn't sound like any of us would survive.
Collapse the tower, we all die. I don't know, we're turning into a freak anyway. Doctor's a bastard.
Give him water from the fountain, and he will be well.
Malik, help me, please.
I have him. Here. Mr. Mitchell, can you hear me?
Here, Hank, drink.
God of the devil. Look. Look. His wound. It was closing.
Drink, all of you. It will sustain you in the desert.
The fountain. We drank.
And We all became freaks. Fuck off. Get out of here. They drank the freak juice. They felt like they had no choice, but they did drink the freak juice.
Damn it!
I like that they give us the ability to come back and at least try it.
There must be some way to fix this.
Not even just a feeling. Freak juice will fix me.
To stand here, to have seen this place. Almost a shame we have to leave.
I'm sorry, I couldn't. Not after Alice.
Hey, I know. I do understand. And so will Salim. We'll find a way to...
Mr. Mitchell.
I'm alright. I can't quite see properly. Something at the edge of my eyes.
Shit. Hank! No! No, fuck no!
Mr. Mitchell, stop! I will shoot you!
Run from me, Darcy!
Go! Quickly!
Hank. Malik, you stopped him.
So we have been here before.
You saved us. I'm sorry.
That's wild. She fucking took us here, and we were like, no. No. Just like shove this in there. I guess unplugging it also works, huh? I don't know to what effect that does anything. Do I want this plugged in? I don't know why we did that. What's the point? Why are we doing that? Chill. Or just because. What is this freak? That's kind of the only way to, like... go. Let's see if it did anything. Top side. I see. And perchance might you know what function it holds? What is its purpose? As you are clearly the expert. I don't go back into the elevator. No, that'd be foolish. Why would we do that? Reversing the polarity of the neutron stream, of course. You know, I'm sorry I didn't think of that. Silly me. Of course, we all know that. Wait. We have ads coming in, just shy of 2 minutes. I'm gonna keep stumbling around trying to figure this out. Regardless. But... test question? Yeah, of course. Just had to make sure. I had to make sure everyone studied. I didn't. Well, ain't that a shame? Ain't that a shame? Ain't that a pity? I like make a conductive. No. What else is in this room? Does any of it do anything? It's powering the elevator. The button didn't... Hello? Why am I falling? I'm just missing more context for something. This was nothing, just the memory and the hint about burning this fucker down. That door open if I removed... Why would it open if I remove power? We'll try it, but... About who gets to own a copy. That does seem foolish. Does seem very foolish. There are much more reasonable games to fight over. Or for the price of it, there are much better games that you can get 2+ copies of. And then not have to fight at all. Power is still just out all through here. It makes sense that there would be no power, seeing as it's all red gooified. Gary's mod for you and 19 of your closest friends, truly. At the cost of a brand new Call of Duty. Honestly, with the winter sale coming up too, you could probably amp up that number from 19 to like, I don't know, 20, 30. Ruin those friendships by lying to their face. As you should. Stop. Freaking out a bit. Relax. Most of the Resident Evil catalog. Hello, Moon Elf. I hope Wednesday has been treating you well. stopped up on this one. I'm not really sure what I'm trying to do. It's the kind of thing, too, where they give me stuff like this. I'm like, is this puzzle object, or is it just environmental storytelling? I'm sure there's something stupid obvious that I'm just not seeing somewhere. Cool and all, seeing it like light up all the way up the shaft, but like, is there a point? No, he's a salesman. That's stopped up on something, but I can't get it, and this doesn't unplug. I can't get back into the elevator because we dropped down out of a vent. Or my animals cause chaos. Oh no. What the hell is this? What am I doing? Container of plastic toy eyes for crocheting plushies. None fell out, that's good. Even as the lid flew off. We love when that happens, though. Oh, don't for the container. Yeah. I see. Yeah, that was... Drop the eyeball treats, good god. The yum yum yum. Oh, wait.
Oh, Holy Mother.
Yeah, I'm a freak.
I
I suppose it could be worse. There has to be a cure. We just need to get home.
James Henry Mitchell, team lead. Yep, yep, yep. I'm writing notes on myself. Why, exactly? Hank Mitchell is the finest expedition leader you'll ever meet, and the way to his heart is to make sure there's a pint of coffee available at 8 a.m. and 2/5 of bourbon at 11 p.m. Damn. Straight from coffee into bourbon. That's a powerful vibe, dude. Talk to Rachel and Malik about the Tazi situation. Make sure Rachel knows the pecking order. Alex Sterling. WRT. What does that mean? And that I won't bite her head off if she comes to me with problems. But also Malik and Tassie can back her up. Very good.
There are days where I wish it wasn't me. You know, when I wish your dad was still the one carrying the load, and all I had to worry about was packing a bag and turning up. God damn, I do miss the old man.
Be able to start bending and picking things up. That's excellent. That's excellent. Naturally, this happens. They gotta test you. If animals are good for anything, it's certainly testing you. Lovely, wonderful, adorable companionship, and absolutely testing the limits of what patience you have, all at the same time. With respect to, okay. I can't get back in there. But you are the only door I have access to, and you don't open. Once again, we have been in here. We already infected this one. Just have to do the rest. Still have 3 of those things. Yeah. Can I refill? Nice. I don't need to actually use it right now, though. Not sure if I know what that is for. Well, it sounds like we've got 2 who didn't study. Go shame for failure. Was never my strong suit. Bam, fucking same. Can't blame you for that. It's like, what is the time? Why would I study for, like, a test when I could be hyperfixating on a really niche subject that nothing will ever come of knowing the facts to? You know? Like, what's the point? Why use all of my brain power on studying something useful when I can use it all on studying something I want to study? I'm absolutely not meant to go up here, but like, I can kind of go up here. Anything else I can stand on? Really? Oh, there's well, we are getting up. Hang on. The boundaries are real shoddy here. Please. I just want to go into the ceiling. Oh, fuck it. I'll stop. I'll stop. I need to figure out where we're going. I have this. For why? What do you do? I don't have anything else I can plug into that. Don't understand what I'm looking for here. Like, it feels like I'm missing a room, but I have not seen another door except for the one that does not have power and cannot open. Or test. The moment the test started, mine would... That was me with everything math all the time. Like, I would study and do the homework because I knew that I was poor at math. I've gone down here as well. This was just a closet. I would check my answers against the answer keys and stuff and be like, alright, cool, I understand it. And then I would go into a test with the exact same, like, equation knowledge that I had just spent time studying and get half the test wrong. And I'd be like, I would not be able to figure out what happened. Math was never it. Couldn't do it. Study what you'd want. Oh, well, and that's what I did. That's what I did with photography. And the difference between, like, regular schooling and schooling for a practical arts program is that, like, most of your learning and studying is just doing assignments, and the assignments are all, like, projects. So it was literally just, like, here is, like, a compositional principle. Create a pleasant image following that principle. It's like, cool, I can do that. I can do that fine. And then the rules would gradually get, like, more and more complex. It's like, these are the guidelines you need to follow for this particular photo assignment. Go create a photo that follows those guidelines. But, like, you had the flexibility to photograph whatever you wanted. As long as it was, like, if it was a portrait, obviously, you had to photograph a person. But you had the creative freedom to kind of do it in the way that you wanted to, so long as you were following the point of the assignment. I will have continued job security. I just, like, when it comes to stuff... Like, obviously I can do the basics. I know basic math. But a lot of the maths that you're required to learn in high school don't really have an application for most people most of the time. And a lot of those ones, I just, as much as I tried to figure them out, there was a time that I genuinely tried to figure them out. And it still just failed and bit me in the ass. It's like, if I'm applying that much effort to something I don't understand, don't enjoy, and ultimately end up not needing, like, what's the point? I don't want to look up where I'm going, but I'm gonna have to fucking look up where to go here. This is awful. What's happening? It's such a small play space. How can I not see it? Calculated wrong and wrote down the correct outcome. Problem with, even if I got the answer correct, if I couldn't show how I got there accurately, I still wasn't graded for it. It's just getting the answer wasn't enough. They needed proof that you knew how to get to the answer. Someone forgot how to tell time. That's so fair. It is late. I hope you have a lovely night. And regardless of brevity, it's always nice to see you. But do get some rest. It's quickly a flashbang. Yeah, it's fine. Sometimes it's more than enough. We all got shit going on. I get it. I'm just looking this up because I have zero fucking idea. We've been running in circles for like a half hour. So. Amnesia. We're in a tower. Those flashbang. Someday. Someday. No way. It's very simple. Problem fixed. You know, fair play. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Is it just from that? No, it's from all sides. Ain't that annoying? Ain't that annoying?
I told you! I told you to go!
Why are you in there?
Hank. Oh, Christ.
I did go.
I'm so sorry. I don't know how to help you or any of us. I just need. I need to save Amari.
Water! Tazi, you must go!
Hello, Cruel.
Do not lose yourself!
A thorough stretch. Alright, fair enough.
I tried to save you!
I know, you tried. I know. I just want to get out of that room so he stops yapping at me to leave. We're gonna get got here. You bastard. Just hide in a room for a sec. I can't really hide in the dark. Give me a sec. Tainted with free juice, probably true. Hello, water. I'd wager we're all slightly tainted with freak juice, and I don't think any of us are all the worse for it, so we're doing fine. Sometimes you gotta be a little freak. Alright, I'm just gonna sit in this elevator here, and we're gonna do a little stretch. Oh, me. Oh good, I had it when I was healthy. Isn't that the way? I hate being sick as well. Like, I hate feeling trapped. Trapped in my own shitty body. Migraines are really, really bad for that. Like, I get the headache part often. So I'm, like, accustomed to just kind of feeling low-key not great. Semi-regularly. But when I get, like, the full-blown, debilitating, can't get out of bed migraine, I'm thankful they're not super common, but they do happen. But when I get those, it's just like, feel so trapped. And it's like, why am I even here? Like, what are we doing here? This is my own body. And it's doing this to me. Like, what is this? It's just so grim. It's like, I can't hear anything because hearing hurts, so I have to have my ears covered. I can't see anything because seeing hurts, so I have to cover my eyes. I have to lay in, like, a particular position because every other position also kind of hurts. But, like, if I get just the right angle, it kind of alleviates the pressure enough that I can tolerate the pain. Migraines are nasty work.
I can aid your companions.
Physically capable of being a little anything. It's true. He's quite tall.
One life against the rest of us.
We could save Celine.
Tazzy, it has to be your choice. It's your life.
I can't, Hank. I can't. will not give up this child. Amari, I'm coming.
God, we were in that fucking room for so long. Since it has been raining, I might be able to get... No pops. No pops. Maybe that bodes well.
Where's he taken her? Amari!
I mean, like, we took so long in that room down below. I'm sure bro, like, sold her for his freedom an eon ago. The bed is calling. Absolutely. Absolutely. Have a lovely night. Have a wonderful sleep. We are in the final throes, so I assume it won't be tremendously long. What kind of...
Now save us! Change us! Lift this curse! If that's what it is, she had no right to take
I see you, you piece of filth!
She will not answer.
What have you done with her?
You must listen. I am trying to save.
Yeah.
Stop!
Like, he's gonna get murdered. There's no way.
What are you?
Have no fear, Tazi Trianon. I have no wish to hurt you or your child.
Then let us go! With the portal I can take her home.
She will die. You do not remember?
The child will be born with a sickness. It will waste her to nothing. Here with me, she can live. Here, there is hope.
No. I thought I cured her.
No, that was a band-aid
In that
solution.
horrible place. You showed me.
A temporary respite. As with her sister, the illness is too deeply rooted. I am sorry. Vitae can halt this decay for a time, but is no cure. She will always need it. Follow. I will take you to her.
Really made short work of that doctor, though, didn't we?
Come with me, Tazi Trianon, before you are lost.
Relax. I'm just looking around the room. You got a little freak room. I want to look. Oh yeah, that's how we burn it down. Oh yeah, that's how we burn it down. How do I get in there?
You cannot wait. Not if you wish to see her.
Oh, shut your hole.
I saw the child within you. Only a germ, but growing. I could not let her die.
You didn't have to, like, shorten her gestation.
Tazi, follow me.
Yeah, I can't get in there yet. Unless I'm missing something. It's like they're here. The rooms are here. I don't have a battery.
Tazzy,
I'm coming.
follow me.
I'm gonna burn your castle down. I've made my decision. Everyone else is dead. The baby's dead. I'm turning into a freak.
I brought you all to me so she could be saved. I told you that Vitae would give her life, but that she must stay here. You did not listen. You would not give her up. You would have died in the desert. I had no choice but to make you into something I could control. I would care for her. I could be the mother I was meant to be. You are changing, Tazzy.
I know.
You are becoming a harvester. Soon you will forget she ever lived. You can do no more for her, but I can. You must let me be her mother. Here.
I see. Is this a divergence point? Because I can take that.
I'm here. I'm here.
We can load. We can always load.
I've got you. Mama's here.
Comfort her. Feed her. Say goodbye. You do not have much time. When you are done, leave her and come to me. I will ease your oblivion.
I'm gonna burn the castle down.
It's all right, little one.
I'm gonna burn the whole
It's
castle
all
down.
right.
It's fine.
Oh, God. Look at us, Amari. How did we get to this? If we try to go home, can I find a way to keep you safe?
Interventional mother RP.
I guess all over again.
What are we gonna do? The kid's gonna die. We're gonna die. Everyone else is dead. They make human batteries here. Like, burn it down.
All of those things that they have to do to keep her alive. What are we to do? Hush now. Lullaby. Close your eyes, for sleep is coming. Hush now. Mama's here, so don't you cry. I know. I'm sorry.
Just take baby. Can I burn the whole castle down with baby?
And you and I step out then. See what comes to us.
So many options.
Tazzy, how can you protect her out in the world? The disease will ravage her as it did your other child. You have given me no choice. I shall save her.
Let me go.
Do not run! I hear her, Tazzy.
It's okay, my
struggle, Tazzy.
No! She's changing me. I can't let her catch me. I'll lose myself.
Nah, we're fine. You don't see shit, you freak.
The signs were there from her conception. Her body will fail her. It is your legacy.
Your body will fail you too.
It's working. We can end this. But I don't think we'll survive it, little one.
You are not thinking clearly. It can't end this way.
Yeah, it can. Why can't it? What are you talking about? Oh, hush you.
Vitae will keep her whole. You could not accept it. You chose to run.
We'll come here for a sec, because this is... I'm pretty sure we're, like, in the end. Hello, Mitty. Hello! Welcome in. How far'd you get? I know you were still chipping away at Tormented Souls. How'd it go? Where are you? Did you finish? You still got more to go. But hello. Hi. Welcome, readers. If you have not met me before, you can call me Dusk. I use they them pronouns. And I am a horror streamer, first and foremost. I expect that probably won't be an issue if you are coming from a Tormented Souls stream, but fair warning. All horror games here. We are I'm pretty sure this is like the ending. We're in like the last sequence for Amnesia Rebirth. So if you have not played and you're looking to avoid spoilers, you can call me Desk. Hello, I am Desk. Yeah, if you're looking to avoid Rebirth spoilers, this is your fairest of fair warnings. Good morning, Sticky. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Yeah, we're ending it. We're fucking ending it. I didn't realize how little was actually left based on how long prior areas had taken me, but that's what happens when you go in blind. I was like looking at a guide just to have a rough idea for length, because it breaks the segments down into a list of areas. So I was just like looking at the list, and when I ended last session, I had 3 areas left to go through. But it turns out they're all fucking short. One area took long because I'm stupid. It had a single puzzle in it, and I just missed the thing that the puzzle was for a half hour. But otherwise, like none of these sections have taken long, and I'm pretty sure this is the final encounter. I do not know what else they could do after this, so if you don't want spoilers, that's your heads up. If you don't care, I will try to give like a very rough rundown on what's going on. But it's kind of one of those concepts that it's like without the full story, a lot of it's like hard to really explain. But I guess the gist of it is we were pregnant. This entity promised that it could save our child, who was going to be born with a fatal illness, an incurable fatal illness. Entity was like, Entity is it is immortal effectively and wants a baby, can't birth its own baby, it's infertile. Was like, yo, let me adopt your baby and I can keep it alive since you can't. It will die if you take it with you. And we're like, cool. All right. First evading the creature in the dark. Yeah, that was cool. That was a really cool section. Like the first actual encounter with a ghoul. That was really cool. It just in general, I've really enjoyed this game. It does all of it. It does all of it very well. It's just like more. It's just a lot more Amnesia. If you liked The Dark Descent, this kind of ramps it up quite a bit. I liked Machine for Pigs as well, but it's slightly less relevant. It was in the same, like they're all tied together. At least in the context that they're all like within the same universe. But being that Machine for Pigs was developed by a different studio, Rebirth is a lot more closely linked with Dark Descent than Machine for Pigs was. Machine for Pigs more so just made like allusions, little hints at the wider universe, and the fact that certain characters and certain elements were at play. But this one is like really, really tying things in. So basically, we're going back and forth between our world and the world of these alchemists that this immortal entity resides within. She got her hands on our baby, promised to take care of her. We have just actively taken the kid back, and we're going to destroy her kingdom. Because the other thing about these alchemists is that they are a society built on a substance, a power substance known as vitae, that is extracted through. It's basically distilling pure pain and fear into a usable energy source. So, like, they are literally built on the foundation of human batteries. And I'm like, no, we're going to burn it down. There was a micro plot, presumably for, like, I assume this has probably 3 endings or something that you can pursue. 2 or 3. And they allude to one of the endings being just like literally tearing down the whole empire. There was a note that we uncovered that kind of detailed a plot that was started from within the alchemists' society to bring their twisted reality to an end. He's like they were literally like, our society does not, like, what we're doing is fucked up. We got to stop it. So we're kind of seeing that plot through for them as they did not survive their efforts. But we have the tools to conclude it, so we're going to. So I'm currently in a chamber with the immortal Empress entity, and she's trying to kill us. But it's fine because I'm poisoning her entire existence actively as we speak. So, without further ado, and we got our baby who keeps crying, but it's fine. We just do this, and she's like, "Yeah, cool, I'm good now." So I got 2 of these batteries. Hello, let me in. Thank you. So we got this shit. If you played the Dark Descent, you remember the red pustule substances that kept popping up within the castle. We are actively making those right now in this kingdom. And it's gonna destroy the entire tower that we're currently residing within. But it's fine. Because I'm effectively dead. The child's gonna die anyway.
I'm sorry.
I'm dead
But
anyway.
in a world, there's so much pain. It can't go on like this.
Like, your existence is fucked. So we gotta end it. It shouldn't be.
You are in pain. You are fearful. But this is not the way.
Yeah, it is. What are you talking about? At least there's no evil residents. Welcome in, Code. Oh, she saw me. Let go. Piss off. I'm fine. I hope you're doing well. Funny thing about that is a couple months ago, I did actually go through and play basically every Resident Evil. What was the final number? It was 23 or 24 games that I played through. It took like 4 months. No, you don't know where I am. It's chill, child. Relax. I'm alright. I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. I live in Canada, and we've had some funky weather rolling in. Because we've entered our cold season, but today it's been raining all day. Whereas, like, if this was 2 days ago, it would have been snow. And tomorrow we're expecting it to be 11 degrees Celsius, up from, like, literally hovering around 0.
This is it,
And those dramatic changes in, like, weather and pressure fuck with my head a little bit, so... Physically, I've been feeling some kind of way, but... Otherwise, we're doing alright. Take that battery, too. I'm just keeping all the batteries, they're mine, I don't care. Bye-bye. Some warm Florida weather. We get pustuled. I agree. End it. Collapse it. Burn it down. See, like, literal human battery. Look at that. gonna die, sure, but like, as tragic as that is, they were suffering. They were literally designed to be a battery. It's for the best. And that was Rebirth. So we've been working through the Amnesia games this month. Up until this week, it had been one game per Saturday, basically. So 2 weeks ago, we ran through The Dark Descent. Last week, we ran through Machine for Pigs. And this was the first one that I paused on because I had to go to bed. It was like midnight. And seeing as it's still 2 hours into stream, it would have been too late to finish it either way. But now I gotta make up some time. So I gotta figure out something else to do for the rest of the evening. Oh my god. Also, the audio balancing is just wrong. Certain things are not affected by the volume sliders. This is evidently one of those things. This credit sequence is louder than anything else has been. A torture victim, Nick Bolton. Good God. So sorry about that, Nick. That spoil it? No, I don't know the endings. But it's not something I care to immediately go through and do. So, I don't mind knowing. There are certain games where I'm like, do not tell me a single damn thing. But the Amnesia games I'm pretty indifferent on in terms of knowing. First playthrough I like to have blind, but from here it's kind of just roll. It's all good. Also the doctor, so it evens out. Alright, fair enough. I missed that part. Volume's gonna pause for 2 seconds. I apologize. Ignore it. Ignore it. It's okay. Everything's fine. We're back. I wanted to snooze the ads while we're sitting here in the in the credits. But once credits finish rolling, I am gonna let ads play, and I'm gonna do a quick stretch, run around, go to the bathroom and stuff. Leaving with the baby, knowing she'd die in the real world. I probably would have done that too, had I not immediately decided. As soon as I knew there was a plot to tear down the kingdom, I was like, no, everyone's dying. They're all going down. So I was instantaneously transfixed on crushing the entire society. I was like, nah. Human battery world? Nah. Get out of here. Get out of here with that shit. But what happened to Tazi? Because she had that curse. She was becoming freak. In your playthrough, I mean. Like, in the other endings, if you leave, what happens? Like... Took an antidote. Fascinating. I missed any sign of an antidote. Was there something on the way out then? Also, what was this sequence like? Was it just a stealth segment for you to leave? Like, did you just go out the front door? By the way, I love that these games have, like, options like that. It is a lot of fun. And the actual conclusion that played out with that one was a lot more satisfying. Like, we got our closure in Dark Descent, sure. But not, like, not really, you know? The endings felt so open-ended that I just, like, I wished that there had been a little bit more. I liked that ending. That was good. It showed me exactly what I expected to get. And that was the tower collapsing and then proof that it had taken effect. I knew I was dead. It's fine. Yeah. I'm going to quick break. If y'all don't mind. And then we'll figure out what the fuck we're doing from here, because I got no clue. Again, looking at my guide to, like, just show me how many areas I had left. Based on how long areas were taking me to get through, I expected 3 areas to be a lot longer tonight. Turns out they were all very short areas. So, oopies. Oopies. Gotta lurk and make food. Absolutely. Festival. Yes, and of course, anyone else who does need to raid and run, if you have not already run, please don't hesitate to do so. Self-care is of the utmost importance. But I am, for the moment, I'm gonna leave y'all with some tunes. I'm gonna throw on my little BRB screen, and I'm gonna run to the fucking washroom. But I'll be back. I'll be back promptly. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not going far. You'll see us shortly. I promise. We'll be right back. Oh, another Bloodborne playthrough would hit. It would hit good. Oh, I just disconnected from my own chat. I'm back. We love that. We love when that happens. The song rips. This is a great one. This is I would say for a lot of people, is this Bloodborne? Absolutely. Bling. A lot of people, this would be their second boss. But it could be your first boss, depending on how you explore. So it's very early, too. The old Father Gascoigne. I guess I could come back here, huh? I'm just swapping to, swapping out of the Amnesia category really quick. Pop into just chatting while I figure out what we're doing. Because I'm like, I want to keep playing something, but I don't know what. So let me just see what I have. Oh, I need to update my list too. I'm keeping track. For those who are not already in the know, I like keeping track of every time I finish, or basically every time I get a credit roll in a game. I add it to a list of like completed games for the year, even if it's a game that I had already played prior. So repeat playthroughs count. So just want I like having this log of games that I have run through over the course of the year that I'm going to reflect on as we roll into the new year and kind of just like look at all the shit we did. Isn't that cool? Um Obviously most of it will be games on stream, but it is stuff that I play in my own free time as well. I just pour a lot less time into games in my free time. So those are a substantially smaller portion of my list. But there are some in there. There's some in there. Got a handful of free time games. Cute. What are we looking at? What are we feeling? We finished that. Like, I do want to keep Homebody for Friday. So I probably won't roll into that. I don't know if it would. I don't know how well it'll work. So it might be a lot of setup for something that ends up not panning out without testing first. But hypothetically, we could see if I could get Theater Rhythm working. Because I keep talking about how much I want to play that as like a filler game. And I'm basically there in terms of having it set. So earlier this week, my partner and I went out and got ourselves a Switch 2. Because we use our regular Switch like fucking nonstop, basically. And it's a launch edition Switch. Like I got it like first month of the console releasing. So with that on top of how frequently we use it, it was begging for death. um, it is not being retired, much to its own chagrin. But it has been migrated into my little space. It's sitting right here now. Like it's not the most optimal, seeing as this is a pretty small desk space. But I just like I have it now. It's just vibing here with me. But I have like a micro capture device that theoretically I would be able to play my silly little rhythm game on stream with. I just don't know if it's going to have any like delay or anything. And obviously with a rhythm game, even a tiny bit of delay can be devastating. So, doing pretty well today. I should hope so. They've been better since I was able to reinstall my plugin. The big issue was OBS does have a built-in captioning system. And when my plugin died because of an OBS update, that's what I was relying on temporarily. So when my captions went to absolute shit, it was the built-in one. But now we're back to the plugin. It's functioning again. We fixed it. It's all fine and dandy. So it should be much better. Yeah, it was pretty bad there for a minute. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I just want to see if it'll work. And if it's complete dog shit, I'll find something else to do. But I won't even bother with the BRB. Like, the tunes are playing. Y'all can be good. Entertain each other for a minute. I'll just be a sec. It's just downstairs. I won't be long. I promise. I promise. Not even a mute. It's fine. Don't even have to hit the mute button. We're all good. I'm not far. I'm back. Told you I didn't go far. Just let me. I gotta plug stuff into my computer and it's under my desk. So. Ugh. One of these gets unplugged. Plug that in. This cable feeds down this way. Please. Please. Hey, there we go. Ugh. Oh, I just sat on my controller. Fuck. I forgot to put that there. I don't have any other dance emotes. Someday you'll be rich in the dance. Now's the fun part. I gotta figure out how to feed that into my OBS. I know I had to do it in studio mode. So you're not gonna see me faffing about with it for a minute. And frankly, that's fine. Capture device. Make new source. And it's probably you, huh? Turn the old switch on. Hey, there it is. Okay, cute, cute. Okay, video format, all good there. Preview projection onto my other monitor so that I can actually see my game. Ugh. I need to do all this faff with pairing my controller because I took the time to pair it to the new Switch. Not thinking that I would do this anytime soon. Please. Why won't you turn on? You should not be dead. You have plenty of battery. I know you do. Hello? I guess I could also finish setting up the scene so that... Oh, there we go. Okay, that's good. All right, actually, I need to copy that, but remove it from here. Yeah. Make a new scene. No, wait. Where'd that go? What happened here? What happened here? Oh, I see what happened. Oopies. Ain't this fun? Troubleshooting with this doofus. You can tell I don't fuck with my my scenes or anything very often. So most of the time, why would I have to? Pop that there. Cute, cute. Look at to match the general size of my other capture windows. That'll have to be good enough for now. It's all fine. It's all fine. Okay, so then I can do this. Wow. You can see the switch. Ooh. But I need to add that again in my own screen in its own funky little window. I also need it to be capturing. Oh, it looks like it's capturing. Can I hear it? I need it to be monitored so that I can hear it. Nice. Now I can hear it too. Beautiful. That's working. Hey! Delay. Might be a little delay. I might be able to fix that though. And I'm pretty sure... Of course there's an update. It's a little loud, probably. It's like cranked. Start there. You're gonna turn back on? There you are. Probably still kind of loud. Better? Let me just steal that back. Oh my god, more updating. Yeah, absolutely enable automatic. Isn't this cute? A little switch? That's fun. I'm just gonna pause this as it gets more and more dramatic. I know this game opens with a bunch of fanfare, so I'm gonna turn the capture down even more. Just in case. This is what I end up doing with most of my free time, if we're being real. If I'm gaming in my free time, it's probably this. I don't know how I'm going to perform necessarily. Because I am like very accustomed to a very specific position on my couch. Like something about that distance with that TV I've grown accustomed to. And I have tried to like sit closer to the TV and it goes not well. So that this monitor is so much smaller than the TV, it might be fine. It might not be fine. We'll see. I'm going to turn it just slightly down. That should be okay. Succumb to infection and is hallucinating Final Fantasy. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. It's Dissidia Arcade's birthday. Wowee. It seems okay. We'll see if the delay is impactful in-game. But I can run you through kind of the concept that I had for, like, if I were to do this more so regularly. Actually, I should update category too, shouldn't I? So I had it in my head that I could make a couple redeems specific to this game and just have them like disabled if I'm not playing. Because basically, like, it's it's a massive Final Fantasy track list, right? Well, it's not just Final Fantasy, but it's mostly Final Fantasy. So, set up a redeem to choose a song, right? Simple enough. But that there are so many songs in the game, I would also absolutely have a command that would give you links to the song list. But on top of that, there's also a whole mechanic. It's technically an RPG. I don't focus a lot on it, but you can customize your whole party. So I thought it would be cute to also have a similar link for the character list, and then give people the option to either choose a character or build the whole party. I would just have to work out the details for that. Basically, I've got everybody level 99 except for like a small handful, and I'm working on rounding that out. Yeah, besides these, I have... So this is my second last party to cap out. Are there goblins? Not quite. There is a Moog. You could be Moog. No, it's mostly just like protagonists. Some villains, mostly protagonists. You could also be Chocobo. Casual little Chocobo. Yeah. I jokingly try to command, the chat thinks it's a real command and won't pass. The commands that I'm talking about are usually set up through gaslight one of them into being Leon. If I recall correctly, where is he? Mr. Squall. Mr. Squall, I'm pretty sure was referred to as Leon in Kingdom Hearts for some reason. I don't know if I recall the context behind that. It's also been so long. I've only played Kingdom Hearts 2, and it's been so long that I could have like gotten several wires crossed since then. Conditioning success. Squall is kind of a cutie too. I don't know anything about him outside of, oh yeah, immediate bops. But yeah, like, this is it. This is the game. Like, we got all these fucking songs across so many different titles, and all the DLCs. I got all the DLCs, so it'd be fun, right? We should start with a classic, right? Rhythm Heaven? I have never played a Rhythm Heaven. I would probably enjoy it, but I have never played it. I like rhythm games, kind of, period. Some of them I jive more with, some of them I just kind of like, I experience them and I'm like, yeah, that's cool. But there aren't any immediate rhythm games I can think of that I've like just bounced off of. To some capacity, I have enjoyed all of them that I've played. I have not played a huge amount, but we'll see what the delay is like. There's a little bit of frame rate lag, which isn't good, but maybe the rhythm will be fine. So it doesn't seem like there's any actual delay between button push and audio, which is good. Could be better, but bad though. Was at 1.2 trying to see if there was like, I've seen it before that someone had a way for, like, basically they were able to capture their button pushes and have a little controller display on screen to showcase what they were doing. And I was like, that's super cool, but it sounds like I can't do it with it, like modifying the Switch. My brain's not that big. So. Have to do Rhythm Heaven on original hardware. How brutal emulator latency is. I could see that. Notice that even with the 2 happening, it's a byproduct of passing through a capture device. It's not an issue with the hardware, it's an issue with the means to which it's being displayed. If it was a better capture device, because it is just like, it's a super cheap unit. Because like, what was it? Like 20, 30 bucks maybe? It's basically just a USB cable into the computer with an HDMI port. So you plug your console's HDMI output into the capture unit, and that feeds directly into the USB in your computer. So it's not like redirecting and outputting anywhere else. We're playing off of the preview source, which just by design is going to have some delay or like minor frame latency. I don't know how it looks to you guys. It could be capturing perfectly fine, look like perfectly smooth, but for me, the experience is slightly choppy, which like is going to impact a rhythm game naturally, but the victory theme being in a different key. I'm sorry. There have been so many victory themes. What else? If people are like familiar with Final Fantasy, just throw songs out. Otherwise, I can just like hit random and just like play a song. Chocobo, you need to be specific. There's like a Chocobo theme in every single fucking game, and a lot of them are in this one. So. Wow. Yeah, so like I've been surrounded by Final Fantasy for like literally my entire life. I grew up with cousins playing it, friends playing it. Kind of surrounded by a lot of like weeb culture also led to adjacent familiarity with Final Fantasy. The most I have ever played of the franchise until very recently was literally this series. Because I have the first two Final Fantasy Theatrhythms on, I believe they were both 3DS titles. Actually, they should be behind me. One of them might be in the DS, but... I got that one. You can't even see it. It's got a white background. That's the first one. And then the second one. Oh, yeah, that's fine. The second one, Curtain Call. I also have. And now I got this one. Quick Chocobo. Is it not the same every time? Okay, I'm gonna show you. One of the Final Fantasy 13 games has like 3 Chocobo songs. We're gonna just find those. They should be like right here. Now we got Groovy and we got Crazy. We can do that one. We can do Groovy. Groovy's a fun one. Would you believe it? This is also, in fact, Chocobo. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just the 2. I just want to hear Chocobo. Alright, well, let's go all the way up then. I think the first Chocobo theme appeared in 2. We'll play the first one. That's the bottom. Pretty sure, yeah, we got a Chocobo here. There you go. Chocobo. Not in the context of 13. Interesting. I mean, a lot of the songs get used elsewhere as well. There you go. There's a Chocobo. There's a Chocobo for you. And we updated the score. Because it's like a 3-second loop that plays for a minute and a half, I clearly only played the one time. So it has been a while since I played that one. And we just crushed the score. Rebirth, no. This came out before Rebirth. And they have not added new content since 16. 16 was before Rebirth, right? They do have Remake, but not Rebirth. And I don't know what from Remake they have specifically off the top of my head. I don't think there's a Chocobo though. But this song fucks. I love this one so much. Literally, like, I keep forgetting that favoriting songs is a function in this game, but I have this one favorited, so I love this song so much. I don't even know where or why it appears, but it's so good. It's so good. No, I was saying, I grew up, like, surrounded by Final Fantasy, but this franchise is the most of what I experienced. Except, like, a couple weeks ago now, I finally finished my first Final Fantasy playthrough. I've played a couple of the other games here and there, but I never finished one. Mind you, I did not experience, like, most of the content this one has available in it. I finished 15 very recently, and I had a great time. The fucking boys game. And it broke my heart. Game made me sad. There's a couple of small parts in this song that like to trip me up. I just let go of a button for no reason there. And that last one was kind of one of them, because it plays a little bit on like a, not quite like a polymeter, but kind of a polymeter. Not a bad showing. Not a bad showing. Had I not let go of a button for no reason, that would have been a perfect chain. So, whoopsie. Oopsie. That's okay. You can't win them all. There are more. There's one that I know everyone will vibe. Somewhere in here. There he is. There he is. The good King Moog. So because 14 is an MMO that has existed for a hot minute, there are a lot of songs from 14 in this game. Very nice. I'm absolutely, yeah. That has to have been a motif. Like, there's no way. No way that didn't inspire it. If that was coincidentally Very Nightmare Before Christmas, I don't know. I don't know. There's no way. You know, it's just one of those things. It's too on the nose to be coincidental. What else is fun? What else is good? There's so much. There's so much in this game. There's a fun take on... I don't remember where it was. There's a fun take on the fight with Seymour. It's like a big remix. Seymour from 10. There's a chocobo for you. There's a couple chocobos. Just gotta move this theme. Obviously, I have not done everything, but we get into some of Square's other franchises. Battle near a Big Bridger. What was the original that was in? Was that 4? 5? 5. That's the wrong button. Oopies. Like, it is a franchise that I fully intend to get much more acquainted with it, especially now that I've played through 15. That was kind of like the big hurdle because it's the huge open world one. I'm willing to just like sink my teeth into the rest of them and be less intimidated about wandering around their world. happened there? Oh, the lag gets really nasty on faster bits. Back, Rain. Come back. Magic to gathering more heavily. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I want to invest in Magic. Because it's not a game I'm comfortable playing with anybody outside of like a very small handful. So it's a lot of money to invest in something that I'll play with like 2, maybe 3 people at most. Mambo the Chocobo. There you go. That one's got a little more diversity to it. I am tempted because they are very, very pretty. They are very, very pretty. Come on now. Make terrible financial decisions for both of us. We'll see. We'll see. The last time I was at when we were buying the Switch, actually, they had some of the cards behind the counter, and I was like, oh, but they look so good. What else is fun? What else else is fun. There's so many good songs in this franchise. There are also... We have... Oh, it might be hard with the little bit of lag. But I really, really, really like the Bravely Default music. Bravely Default hits hard. There's some Nier as well. Nier is cool. They're also cool, but they're chaos. They are pure chaos. We'll dive in. We do have ads coming in 2-ish minutes. I don't remember how long this track is. Hopefully it is done before the ads hit. But we'll see. And I apologize if not. Yeah. We got it in. Didn't know Chaos had more than one theme. Some of them could be like covers as well. Because there were a handful of just like covered versions of a lot of the tracks in this game. Some of them, I know the Dissidia games have timing of the joke. Apologies, I didn't realize it was a joke. I know a handful of the Dissidia games have their own spins on a lot of the games too. What song spurred the joke? Oh, the songs were... Yeah, I did say that, didn't I? It's just such a casual part of my lexicon. I didn't even process. What would be fun? I still need to play Automata as well. I say that literally every time I see it. This one's beautiful. Song of the Ancients is a great time. Could play that. I will wait for the ads to stop, obviously, but we'll take a quick gander at our party. I have not put a lot of like focus on the actual party building. Currently, the way I'm doing it is I'm literally just leveling 4 characters in a sequence to 99, and then moving to the next characters that are not level 99. So there's not really a rhyme or reason to who is in the party at the moment. When I started the game, it was just characters that I knew to some capacity. Like, I would pick a game that I was vaguely familiar with, and be like, I like the cast of this game because I am very slightly familiar with them. Let's make that my party. And then after I exhausted the very small handful of games that I was familiar with, I just started going down the list in sequence. So, but it is like, there's a whole system to it, as there would be. It's party crafting. So every character has their own, like, type. Like, Cloud is physical, Tifa is physical, Zack is physical. These are all bad examples because they're all physical. There's defense, there's magic, we've got support. There's healing. Who else? Hunter type. So, like, you can actually build a party based around each character's strengths. But then they also have a selection of abilities that they unlock. And you just get more of them as you level up. So you just kind of go through and add abilities. So, like, there is an actual, like, RPG element to this game that you can engage with. I've never spent a significant amount of time really digging into it. I might once I actually hit 99 with everybody. Because they can, like, 99 is max level, but they can be leveled up beyond that point. It just takes a lot more experience to do it once you hit 99. So I don't know. I would come up with some parties and do more with them that way, but it is a whole system that I have not been particularly engaged with outside of just leveling all the characters for funsies. But you can see, like, the whole background the entire time I'm doing, like, these battle stages is combat playing out. I deal damage as I hit markers, and I receive damage if I miss them. So it can be played a little bit in that sense as well. Because obviously the only agency you have over the combat is what abilities you give your characters and how well you perform the rhythm track. Pay attention. Quit zoning out. God. It's staggering. Fills my brain. No reason. I've done much better on that one. I've done much better on that one. What was that now? I do start getting to a point a lot of the time where my brain just kind of stops processing stuff as well. I'm having fun, so I got a little more in me. Plus, we just ran through an ad break, so I need to fill time. I owe it to everybody to fill time. I'm gonna do more of these. I've favorited this one, I guess, at one point. I don't remember favoriting it, but I did, so we'll roll through it. We may as well. Why not? We're here. Hello? Shutting down a little bit. That's fine. I can fill dead air. everything up to that point was me fucking up, but that one was something weird with the controller. Now it's all me again. Those ones aren't that bad. There is like an entire difficulty tier above what I play on. But I'm very much not there yet. And it's so much so that like not every song has a track in that tier, clearly. We could do this one. I play it kind of like, I would argue a low to mid 10, so 11 might be too much. But I'm curious. I'm curious. And if it kills me, you get to see a failure. That's fine. And then we'll just chat for a little bit. We'll just chat for a little bit. I'm sure there's plenty to discuss. There always is. Great start. I imagine with higher difficulty tiers, a lot of it comes down to like just throwing weird patterns at you. But we'll see. It really is song by song as well. That was okay. That was okay. A lot of little things that I probably should have been able to do, but... I should sleep, he says. I should sleep. No, probably same. Runs away politely, because exactly. There's one more song that I really like. I've gone on like a whole tangent about this one before. Where is it? Wait, hang on. Actually, scratch that for a sec. What was that? Shit, I lost it. Oh yeah. Seymour song I was talking about. All-Star Carnival. Funky remix of the fight with Seymour. And then we'll do one more. But this one's fun. It's just a really fun take on the song, in my opinion. will say too, for something like this, playing in this format is kind of fun, because there's like a lot of little audio details that I can't really hear when I'm playing on a TV at a relatively low volume across the room. The songs do lose quite a bit of detail played in that format, admittedly. But I am still, it's much cozier playing that way, frankly. Where is it? This funky song, this weirdo song. Back. I love that song. It's so weird. Beat for the weirdos. Alright. But enough of that then. Enough of that then for now. It mostly seems to work. It's alright. I can dig it. We just have to possibly look into a better capture source. Possibly. Trying to figure out how to close my preview now that it's in a separate window. There it is. All right, excellent. Because I just had a giant me. My webcam was displayed full screen on my other monitor, and I was like, don't need that. There's a bunch of stuff that I know I want to talk about. Now I just need to remember what the hell any of it was. Move back to just chatting. I know I am still kind of trying to piece together what I would like to do for the majority of December. We've already established that right off the top, we're going to be rolling into Sorry We're Closed. We're going to do a second playthrough of Sorry We're Closed as soon as we finish the next Amnesia, which will be this coming Saturday, since we finished Rebirth today. Basically, the agenda. What's on the docket? We're looking at we're in the middle of a playthrough of Homebody. So we're gonna finish that Friday. And then Saturday we roll into the bunker. Amnesia the bunker. Which wasn't the whole reason for doing this Amnesia dive of sorts, but it was certainly a reason. It has been so generally well received that I was like, oh, I really should play the rest of the Amnesia games because I had fun with the Dark Descent. So earlier this year, what was it, like March, I think? We played through Penumbra leading into the Dark Descent. At that point in time, Dark Descent was the only Amnesia that I owned. And prior to playing any of those, the only frictional game that I had played was Soma. And I loved Soma. I loved Soma so much that I streamed it again. What was that? November? Last November? I think. So I was like, well, let's like people love this company's games. Let's give the rest of them a chance. See what's up, right? So we did. I had fun with Penumbra. It was a wild time. But the Dark Descent had me curious about what the newer Amnesias were like. So finally, I, through various means, all legitimate, through various all legitimate means, I obtained the other three. Those means were basically just like they're a weird one. If anyone else has like wish listed them on Steam, you might have noticed that they don't all go on sale at the same time, ever. So I was just kind of waiting for like solid sales on each of them to acquire them. And then of course one of them was a gift. That receiving one as a gift was kind of the spur to get the rest of them. So I did. And here we are playing them now. And it's been a good time. It's been a good time. But no, Bunker has been so generally well received that I'm like, all right, I should play it. I gotta know what people like about it. Because I've enjoyed the rest. I've enjoyed the rest of Frictional's catalog. And now, also, on top of just generally enjoying Frictional because they're good games, they have teased that they're putting something new out at some point. They're currently working on a new title. which I keep forgetting. There was an Easter egg added to Soma. Let's see if it destroys my bitrate if I download Soma right now. Because it's, as far as I'm aware, it's right in the beginning. So we could jump into that and check out that Easter egg. But the implication is that it alludes to the new title, which has me curious because I'm under all impression that it is brand new. Unrelated to anything they've worked on. But also there are like little hits in the teaser that I'm kind of like, is this somehow relevant to Soma? But also I don't think I would want it to be, because Soma was such a well conceived closed loop of a game. And I don't want to talk on how or why that was, just in case someone hasn't played it and doesn't like, I don't want to spoil what occurs in Soma. But if you haven't played Soma, play Soma. Like, that, story wise, it's probably a horror masterpiece. I know the style of gameplay that Frictional puts out can be hit or miss for people, but overall, it's a masterpiece game for sure. Absolutely phenomenal title. No, yeah, we're expecting new Frictional at some point. The fact that they've teased it, part of me kind of assumes that'll mean slightly sooner than later. We might get it next year. I don't know if we would. That might be too soon, but it might be a 2026. Like, they publish their own games, so they have no reason to really like tease it hyper early. Unless it is being published by someone else. I know there was another name tied to it. Give me one sec. Let's see what I can dig up. There was another title. There was another name tied to this one, and I don't remember who or what they are. Just want to see if this Kepler. What does Kepler do? Frictional Games and Kepler Interactive. What have you done? So they're a publisher, which is fascinating. Okay, they've published some titles. I'm just gonna list them all because it is a short list. But they published Sifu, they published Scorn, they published Chia, Tichia, They published Ultros, Pacific Drive, Cat Quest 3 specifically, the third one, I guess. Flintlock, The Siege of Dawn. They did Bionic Bay, Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, and Rematch. So, like, those are solid, like, double A quality indies. I've at least heard of most of them. Most of them. But the fact that they're a publisher is fascinating. Because Frictional has traction. So to bring in an independent publisher or an outside publisher, would they be getting extra funding, perhaps? Because up to this point, as far as I'm aware, Frictional has always just published their own games. And they've got the reputation, as I would assume. Like, people know who they are. No, okay, I lied. They didn't publish Penumbra. But everything after Penumbra has all been them. Which, mind you, is 4 Amnesia games and Soma. Like, they don't have a large catalog, to be fair, but... Oh, that's kind of fun. Interesting. Their engine was... at least the prototype version of Gone Home was the same engine as Dark Descent and Machine for Pigs. Their HPL2 engine. Fascinating. Fascinating stuff. Is game done installing yet? No. Download's a lot slower when you're streaming, huh? But yeah, anyway. Very, very tangent. Extreme tangent. We were going to talk about December. Once we finish the bunker, which I intend to make a 1 session playthrough, but might turn into 2 like Rebirth did. Actually, what's the time to beat? The bunker. About 5.5? Oh yeah, that'll be a 1 session. That'll be a 1 session. Rebirth was so much longer. Goodness. Okay. No, that's fine. We got that. That'll be pour moi piece of cake. So we should finish that Saturday, which would mean that the first midweek stream, either Tuesday or Wednesday next week, will be a start on a second playthrough of Sorry We're Closed. I have absolutely no idea what path I would like to take. I don't know what ending. I don't know what ending I'm gonna try to go for. I just know I want a different one. Naturally, I would like to do something different. I know a couple of the micro divergences that I would like to make for something, just to like see something different, might end up influencing parts of the ending that we choose. So we might just let circumstance dictate it a little bit, but uh, after that, I don't really know where I want to take December. Last year I focused pretty much entirely. No, I think I didn't. I don't think I did anything other than Death Stranding. Once we hit December, did I? We literally just played Death Stranding. Um, and I have. So I did a little poll on Discord because there are like a bunch of games that I would like to revisit. Um, we're doing Sorry We're Closed because that one like won out easily. That one crushed the competition. People want gay survival horror, and I'm here for it. So that will be like first and foremost. But from there, it's just like the other thing that landed top votes just behind it was more Death Stranding, because like it's such a vibey game that's just fun to jump into and like plot deliveries for a few hours. Um, so I did kind of have the thought that like because December turns into such a chaotic time of year for so many people, myself included, partly through work and partly through just the amount of different family events that we kind of uh, we enjoy. Don't like this. It's gonna sound bad saying it this way, but like we're obligated to go through. Um, but we do enjoy them. We enjoy them very much. It's just they are obligations, so it's like a lot of what would be free time is not. If you know what I mean. Um, so having something that is just kind of like jump in for a few hours with no real deadlines or obligations in the game is nice. So we might just end up doing more Death Stranding if the month deteriorates on me. But another game that got a lot of votes was Crow Country, which I have been thinking about doing another playthrough of, mostly for I think I'm missing one achievement. Yeah, I'm missing one, and it's just get the S rank. Um, so I've been thinking about doing that, but it has been long enough since I played the game because I played that one last November. um, I'm looking at my Steam right now. It was last played November 3rd, 2024. So part of part of the S rank is uh, getting all the secrets, using like under a certain number of heals, and completing the game in a certain time frame. Those are 3 of the 4 stipulations for S. And those are all stipulations that kind of like expect you to be familiar with the game. And I loved that game and had a great time, but after a year of not playing it, I don't know if I could consider myself familiar. So what? Talking about this aloud, what might actually happen? Zach ordered. They put out a physical like collector's edition of Crow Country somewhat recently, and Zach was kind enough to order me a copy on Switch when he ordered his own personal copy. So the plot for that one, where I'm going with this, I might play through it again on my own time on console, off stream, independently, just as a good time, relaxed, no pressure. Let that be a refamiliarizing playthrough. And then plot the S rank playthrough on Steam for stream. Thereafter, once we've reacquainted. But as we don't know, I believe they've shipped, but we don't have like a date for when the game is expected to arrive. Maybe that'll be like an early New Year type thing and not a December. So that is to say, I expect more Crow Country here, but maybe not December like I was originally teasing could be a possibility. Now that we're discussing it aloud. Another game that I really enjoyed and literally just today watched someone I enjoy finish was Fear the Spotlight. It did not get a lot of votes on my poll, but my poll was mostly just to gauge what people were interested in. I did specify that every game on the poll was something that I was looking to play more of. So I might force people to just deal with Fear the Spotlight. My cute little lesbian survival horror. But that one would be a little more relaxed. That would basically just be like an achievement run. Because there aren't really any like major secrets for us to uncover in that one anymore. Once you solve that game, you've kind of seen it. But there are a lot of little achievements that I don't have for just like doing extra things in the game. So I could probably pretty easily go through and get those. A lesbian surviving horror or a survival horror escaping a lesbian. It is a to once again answer your jokes genuinely. You're introduced to two young girls who break into their high school. And it is very, very quickly discovered that they are not dating when you start the game. I am spoiling a little bit of Fear the Spotlight, but this is such a selling point. They are not dating when you start the game, but you learn very quickly that they both do actually like each other. So it is two lesbians surviving horrors. And frankly, that's, like, how can you go wrong? That's the good shit. That's what we're here for. That's what horror was made for. It was made for the lesbians. The gays and the lesbians thrive on horror. True. I love that that's what summoned you. Welcome in. Statement so bold. It's the truth. And fuck, I'll preach it. Horror was made for the lesbians. And the gays. And the general queer. Anyone who could fall under the umbrella known as what your bigoted grandpa would refer to as the gays. Horror was made for them. So, you know, I'm a sucker for a little gay survival horror. So, okay, I'll leave. No, you're welcome. Allies are welcome, but it is for the gays. This game finally finished installing, so let me open it here. I'll pause music. Pause music, open game. So it is implied this is like right at the beginning. Horses is lesbians. Wait, what's happening here? There are layers. Did it always look like this? I don't know if it did. Let me capture that there. Oh. Turn that off. Come back here. Hello? Hello? Is it capturing audio? It is capturing audio. OBS. OBS. Pick up the game. Where are you? Please. 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 Ugh. It's because I captured it after opening it, isn't it? I mean, I had to. That's how that works. Close game. Reopen game. And it's gonna just appear right there. Right here. It's gonna go. Please. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Affectionate. Horse girls are the real horror. With love. So as far as I'm aware, it's right at the beginning. I don't think difficulty matters. Send me in. Yes, it's okay. You can overwrite my saves. I don't mind. I've seen it all. I've seen it all. Let's get in. Show me. Show me the secrets. So I don't know if this was added during the ARG or once the teaser was released. I didn't hear about any of it until the teaser came out.
Simon?
So.
I think you're bleeding.
Wow, this is loud.
Oh, that's nothing.
It's okay. We're not.
Just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
Here, take this.
I can't skip it.
No, that's for later, for the scan.
It's green.
Ashley, I need to tell you something.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
No, it's not like that. Why now?
Who's David Munchie?
Why is there never enough time?
For what?
Christ.
Is this the volume that I played at before, or is it this loud because I reinstalled it? Shut up.
Yeah, I'm up.
Hi, Simon Jarrett?
Yeah, that's me.
My name is David Munchie. We spoke earlier.
The brain scan. I remember.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a bad dream. Are we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid I sent you. It'll help me capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay, great. Well, see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay, see you soon.
Shut up. Let me walk. In here somewhere. There's apparently an Easter egg. I don't know how to find it. Oh, right here. Probably. Virus error. Lux next. Virus error, you've earned it. 22nd September 2025. Yeah, that would be it, huh? Dear high net worth individual, are you looking for your next investment opportunity? Get in ahead of the pack. Ever thought about what true luxury might mean? We sure have. So, sometimes we all deserve to have a wish or two granted, don't we? Freaking crypto bros. Sign up now at... There might be a way to piece this all together. I don't know. I'm not going to take the time to do that. Luxury awaits. Luxury awaits.
Forgot to hit send.
Oops.
Does it matter? I already told him about it. Better late than never.
Alright. Well, that's it. That's that. That's it. That's all. That's the Easter egg. Is this little guy? No, he's dead. He was sketching him. What?
Where did I put the tracer fluid?
How? How did that happen? How? What? Why is the bauble on his head so top heavy? What?
Come on, radioactive tracer fluid, where are you?
Just absolutely destroy Simon's apartment. Read all these things. What's this? Pencil case. You go over there.
Summer's coming. Hope it's a good one.
Hope it's a good one. Oh, buddy, you have no idea. This is a thimble-ass trash bin. Why is it so... It's literally just a giant thimble. Did you steal Goliath's thimble? Why would you do that? How's he gonna sew without his giant thimble? Hmm? Just shove everything in the toilet. Everything's going in the toilet now, actually. I've decided it's all toilet time. Oh. Two razors, Simon. Shaving his pits in the sink. Could be doing it in the shower. I guess you don't have any. Yeah, you have a shower shelf. Just leave your razor in the shower. Goofball. Oh, yeah. We got so much stuff for the toilet. These are camera lenses. Just throwing them around willy-nilly. Why do you keep your lenses in your bottom drawer? That's so weird. Why do you have duplicates? We're gonna learn a lot about Simon by shoving his entire apartment in his toilet. Is this Soma? It is. It is. We just wanted to read the Easter egg. They, I'll look at it again. They threw this in as part of the teaser. The ARG teaser. For whatever the hell they're working on right now. So, I was like, well, we got time to kill. Let's reinstall Soma and just look at the teaser, because I'm pretty sure it's right at the beginning. And sure enough, it is, like, literally right at the beginning. So, because that took no time at all to get to and look at, I am now shoving everything in Simon's apartment into his toilet. So, I apologize if I got you excited. We will not be playing Soma. But we're absolutely playing Soma right now, if you know what I mean. A whole vacuum? You're not gonna go in the toilet, but we can, like, shove you awkwardly behind the toilet. What if we... Is there a way to rotate stuff in this one? Doesn't seem like it. There probably is, but I don't remember the controls. I just want you upside down. That'll do. I thought T. It was T in Rebirth as well. But it doesn't seem to be doing anything. I don't remember this game having any puzzles that required things to go into things in specific, like, ways. There might have been, and I'm just forgetting, but it just might not be a necessary mechanic. Hasn't learned to spin that thing yet. Nah, he's too weak. Everything except this fork is going into the toilet, because that fork has found its home halfway through my floor. And I can't take it from home, frankly. That's... How could I be so cruel? It's just, it's vibing there. It's so happy to be where it is. Everything being condensed into this toilet is starting to harm my frame rate. We have so many things. You own so much stuff, Simon. Oops. What is this? Pan pizza. Why is it doing that? Why is it killing my frame rate? 11 frames? Why is it doing that? Am I gonna crash Soma? Oh my god. They weren't prepared for this. Oh my. This is really bad. Conducting experiments. Yeah, we're good. That includes frames. I suppose you're right. With each object, we also feed a couple frames to the toilet. Oh, I just took my keys. Oh, yeah, jacket. Shirt. Just shirt. You can rest on top. You have earned a home right there. Literally. They're all kind of like locking into one another too. Do you notice that they weren't being pushed around? Oh, buddy, you got stuff everywhere. What even is this? Is this just milk that you had on top of your fridge? What kind of freak? Is it boxed vitamin water? What's... Fascinating. Oh, you need to stay. Sit, stay, and behave. Hopefully that'll do. Uh-oh. The toilet didn't give him back. Oh, it's happening. We're gonna break this game. Who would have thunk that you could break Soma by putting everything in the toilet? I have a consistent 8 frames right now. What? They're back. What? What happened? Frames locking some... Yeah, I mean, well... Never mind. It wanted the stuff first. Everything breaks if enough things go in the toilet. Fair enough. They're not usually games that I dive that deeply into, so... It would make sense that I am not as acquainted. I do love, you're just like... It's just vibing. It's just hanging out. He's doing his little dance. It's kind of a pleasant little twinkly noise too, isn't it? Like, for a fork, it's not the most grating noise I've ever heard. Played Skyrim instead of working. I mean... I'm not here to stop you. I am of no authority to tell you one way or the other what to do. How desperately does the work need to be done? I do love that they kind of, like, every time I add an object, I am worried about knocking over the tower. But they really seem to just, like, stick to one another to some capacity. Oh, oh, there it goes. We got some physics back. All right. Oh, I need to build up the front a little bit somehow. This floor is ravenous. We need some structural... Give it back. You can't have it. This one is mine. Set you gingerly. Too forward heavy. It would be easier if I could rotate them. I think the rim would be a good place for the mug, though. No? Oh, beautiful. Flawless. Leave him on. I can grab him. I can't grab that plate. The plate is stuck in the sink. Nice. We'll get to those. I feel like some of these are sketchier objects to have to fit into this. Oh, there's a gap in the back of the toilet. There's stuff that can fit in there. Can't grab the fries, but we can take the empty... Take it. What? Squelched. What was that? Why did the fries sound like that? Why do they sound like that? Why are the fries so wet? There's like 3 of them. Oh no, Simon. Cheese string Pokemon. Oh. Oh, I love it. Oh, let's go. Sat in the fryer too long. In my limited experience, I don't think it would be squelchy. I think it would combust before it got squelchy. What visual was breaking over here? Did you see that? I could see through the world for a sec. Nice. Too low. Okay, if it's too low, yeah. But, like, if it's too low, they're already cooked wrong. What fell? What fell? Something tumbled. Was that in here? Did one of you fall? It's admittedly a little difficult for me to tell. It might be rolling inside the toilet. Wait, I was looking around the toilet, not at the object in my hand. Why is it doing this? What is it doing? What? What is this? What happened? What? Okay. Okay, you go there. There's a cup somewhere. Being jostled. Can I grab you? Are you an object? No, you're just there. Oh, one of you fell. Oh, it was this one. This one fell. A cup. A glass. A vessel for beverage. Nice. This is a little upsetting. Just the 3 stray fries still sitting on the floor. Raccoon City Police, man. You have to be careful about being specific, because most of them died. And didn't stay that way. No, no, no. My kingdom. I have to assume something like in the toilet probably keeps trying to move. That was an aggressive set down. I apologize. I don't trust this with no frames. This thing is gonna ruin my day. You like how it pulls itself apart when I move it forward? Perfect. You didn't ruin the butter. That was not your doing. Socks? Throw socks in there? Yo. The sock might have killed it.
Cheryl.
The sock might have killed it. I can't move. My screen is locked.
Cheryl!
Oh. Uh-oh. Can I... I think I killed it. Well, that's okay. Find the G-Note memorial. Waterlogged butts. Oof. I'm going to take a quick gander at where I might be able to send us. So bear with me a moment. I'm going to keep it on this screen temporarily. Like a goose, of course. How'd you know? A silly one, perchance. If luck smiles upon us. A funeral for frames. I did the thing where you separate your music audio track from the VOD track. So I could hypothetically just play Welcome to the Black Parade. And not get slapped with a big ol' mute. But we'll cross that bridge in a moment. Let me just... I mean... Like... We could go visit Kaz. It's been a while since we've raided Kaz. She's always so sweet.
I will save her no matter what.
No matter what. Oh. Oh. Oh! There it goes! We broke it! It's dead! Still on? Yeah, but can you hear it anymore? Because what you're not seeing... Here, one sec. Whoop, that's the wrong display. That's what I'm seeing. This is what I got. So, naturally, This has to be the VOD thumbnail, right? Alright. We killed the game. We did it. Game conquered. Toilet Stacker Game of the Year. Even though it is a spoiler, it's true. This was the ending of Amnesia Rebirth. As much as it devolved into that, we also played like an hour of Theater Rhythm, which I appreciate everyone indulging me in that. I love that game. I don't know if I will integrate it into our stream space yet, because it was a little rough. It did have some frame issues in the way that I had to go about capturing it. And again, for a rhythm game, having frame issues is, it was obviously quite doable. Like, I was playing it, I was having fun, but it can be rough. So I might investigate what options I might have at my disposal for capturing that more effectively. But if people like that, I really would enjoy to work it in from time to time. If I'm like just looking to chill, don't really have any plans or ideas, you know? Just hang out, play some Final Fantasy music in a rhythm game. Why not? That's cute and fun. I like rhythm games. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Put on the mantle. Great writer you murdered. Oh, fair
Cheryl
point.
is somewhere and she needs my help.
I have been thinking about doing another playthrough of the first Silent Hill. I'm just like, I don't know if I'll stream it. It might just be for me. Because there's not that much else. I guess I could show off the different endings. I don't know.
Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
Because I've only ever gotten, like, personally, I've only ever gotten bad my first playthrough, naturally. I realized the other night that for how into that style of survival horror I am, the first time I finished the first Silent Hill was like 2018, that recently. And that was actually the first retro or like fixed cam survival horror I ever finished. It's not the first one I played. It's the first time I ever finished one. So I thought that was cute and fun. There's a little fun fact for you. It's like my whole personality, but my entire experience with both Silent Hill and the wider survival horror sphere is relatively recent in the grand scheme. Oh my god, what's up? What's up, Tup? What does that mean? A 6-7 sale? But it's November. All the prices end in... Did they call it 6-7? Okay. I mean, they can get away with that, whatever. I was like, usually sale prices, like... So, fun fact, I don't know how universal it is. It might be, like, store to store. It might be region to region. But usually pricing follows, like, a specific scheme. Not scheme in that it's like a sneaky plot, but a scheme in that like they're kind of coded. So like there's a specific like there's a method to how the pricing goes. Unfortunately, I don't remember any of the ones that I can probably find them. One sec. This is the weirdest tangent to be going on. I don't know if I could even really find this. Okay, here we go. Yeah. So when I worked at Staples, most prices, it wasn't always universal, but almost everything was priced ending in either 99, 98, or 97, right? Standard product was value some dollars 99 cents. Like that's just store wide standard items, dollar value 99 cents. If they were promotional, in that they were like temporary items that probably would not be restocked. Here's just like a one-off fun thing that we're carrying for the time being. They would be dollar value 98 cents. So if it ended in 98, you knew that you had a limited time probably to get your hands on that thing. And then the one that I'm really familiar with, because I used to have to go through and price a bunch of them, was dollar value 97 cents was for clearance. So anything ending in 97 was a clearance value, which also meant that you were on a very limited time to get your hands on that thing because it absolutely was not being replenished. It's on clearance. They're getting rid of it. Review to all the retail secrets. I mean, this was just Staples. I don't know how it works everywhere else, but I know that a lot of places do have pricing codes, which is why like they're not just priced all willy-nilly, right? Usually there is some consistency to the the ending of prices. And it does usually have to do with something like that. Just the reason behind the item being in the store gets like priced a certain way to kind of keep them organized in like a code scheme. There you go. There's a fun little tidbit that doesn't really impact anyone in any particular way whatsoever. But you know, it's neat. It's a fun little fact about the world we live in. There's some, what the fuck else? What was I talking about before that? I feel like I was in the middle of a thought, and then suddenly I'm talking about Staples. What were we on about? Uh, yeah, it was before 6-7 though, because 6-7 spurred the thought. It made me tangent. I know I'm lost. It's fine. I wandered down a path and I don't know which direction to get back from. It's fine. It's 10 to 11, 20 to 11 here, so I'm gonna get myself ready for bed. Yeah. I think that's what I'll do. So I do think we'll go say hi to Kaz. Playing Thief. She's playing some Thief. Her title says non-stealthily, so I'm sure it'll be chaos. I'm not super familiar with the Thief series, but if you don't know Kaz, she's a sweetheart. Plays lots of games. Tons and tons of retro. Kind of just pulls them up from somewhere because honestly, she's played a bunch of titles that if I've heard of, I've never seen, but even then, tons of them I've never heard of. I'm like, this game is of an era that I should be aware of it, but I've never seen it before. How did you find it? But yeah, get me pictures of Spidey Man. Get me pictures of Spidey Man. What a clown. I love JJJ. He's such a tool for no reason. Shut up. Let me find. Yeah. I wasn't joking. I wasn't joking about this. We're gonna head off with an absolute classic because we can do that now. So I appreciate you all for hanging out, popping in, saying hi. I know it's super late, but I just remembered that I keep telling myself that I need to do this and always forget when the time to do it arises. So I apologize profusely that it's just happening now. But everyone should be following Midiru. Also a sweetheart. Very much appreciate the raid. So all right, friends. I do appreciate everyone for being here all the time, every time. No matter how brief, I appreciate swinging in, hanging out, saying hi, just lurking. It's just cool. It's cool to be able to play games for folks that are willing to sit here and watch my bullshit. So, appreciate you all. I'm going to head off for bed. Whatever you get up to from here, I hope you have yourselves a lovely little time, one way or another. And I'll be back Friday to finish Fear the Spotlight. Fear the Spotlight? We were talking about that earlier. No, fucking, we're finishing Homebody. I watched Fear the Spotlight get finished earlier by someone else. And it was a good time. But we'll finish Homebody. And then Saturday is the last Amnesia title, and we're through with November. Isn't that fucked? Like, what the hell? December? December who? How'd she get here? All right. Take care, y'all. We'll see you next time. Be a little disappointed. No. Huh. Did I say Homebody? I did say Homebody. Okay, yes. I'm losing my brain. We'll see you next time.
Cheryl's my little girl. I will save her no matter what.
You're coming with me?